Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to the xsinick show. How's it going? Um, yeah. So the show is gonna be formatted a little bit different coming up. I'm gonna try to have like subscriptions and stuff like that in case if people wanna do that kind of thing. But it's not required on here for anyone to just watch what's going on or even to ask me questions. You could still chill out and hang out. I'm not sure there should be ads playing also, so it's just an affiliate thing. It's fine. I'll regulate that as we go on. But yeah, basically everything is going to be kind of more or less the same, if not trying to make it a little bit better. So I just want to say, welcome. And how was your day? How was your weekend? Did it go? Was your weekend great? So yeah, how was your weekend? I know my weekend was full with learning, because I got to learn some stuff to do with I got to learn some stuff to do with programming and coding and that kind of thing. Yeah, so that's going to be on a really nice journey for me, I think, God willing. So today on the show, I'm going to jump into continue working on that gate model with that character. We're going to try to do the internals of that, what that should look like, and hopefully a couple other things as we go on, to see what that might look like also. So yeah, so welcome to the show. Let's get right to it, man. Let's jump into Blender, and get some of that stuff going. So we had a poll last time also where it was voted on, for people to actually people who actually voted for me to do music, so we'll see how we could fit that in. Also, I'm gonna try to be on a little bit more often, so you guys could hang out and chill out and talk with me, because I think that's what the exercise next show is about. It's about art, right? 3D art, game design, gameplay, game art, comic art, stuff like that. So anything like that, art related, just jump in here. We could talk about it. We could do it. So yeah, without further ado, let's start. Let's just get right to it. Go straight to the desktop. Just want to shout out all my recent followers. The Watcher, the Big Cheese, and Reaper. All those guys. I think like it's all the same person. It's all good. How's it going? We're gonna shout out Songs Beard. Want to shout out Noonvale 12. Of course, Milicitos. How's it going? Just want to shout out, Frame Hunter 51. That's somebody I play Warframe, but he's pretty cool. The Ebaku. I want to shout him out. He's a special person. And also Strange Motions 90. He's shouting him out. Andy the Pizza Guy. Shouting out Andy the Pizza Guy again. Star Skills Comics. What's up? Wyatt Earth. How's it going? Raised Cold. How's it going, man? Jeromath 70. That's my good friend. How's it going, man? And everyone else who's been following me, like Swizzy 3D and all those guys out there. Mech Fan Zero. Just remembering all you guys. So we're gonna try to see if we could get some. I'm gonna try to see if I could get some, some emojis up and that kind of thing to do with the little xsinick right here, the green bear seen on your screen. So yeah, hey, welcome to the show. Yeah, it's about to be some kind of fun, right? All right, let's get right to it. Okay, so I just fired up Blender. Now I'll show you guys something I've been working on before we jump into modeling. So this is a character I designed a while back. It's an enemy, so I'm gonna probably be working on rigging this enemy. So this enemy is more of a stand-in, so that I could work on enemy AI for Sol 3000. So instead of using the more complex characters that we've designed in the past, if you look at the past videos, you'll see some of those designs. I'm using a basic character that I made. You know, we may actually update this guy, make him into a newer guy later on, but for now he's a bad guy, and I'm gonna use him to be the bad guy. You know, for coding and prototyping and stuff, just kind of like how the hero is kind of like that. So, you know, while we let's close Blender and open Godot 3. I'm trying to get more familiar with Godot 3 and try to really get into to GD script, which is kind of like a derivative of Python. You know, Python is a coding language, is a scripting language. So I've been kind of running through things the best I could as one person. There's a lot of changes I got to do physically in real life, and also here digitally. So I'm loading this up. I just kind of show you guys a little bit of some stuff I'm working on. I'm doing like a little pathfinding. I'm kind of trying to figure out things to do with you know, with the whole combat system. So for me, on the back end, outside of streaming, I'm trying to like kind of work on the combat system, which is the fun part of the game. And then there's also a puzzle element also to the game. So those things gotta be and it's kind of me learning, you know, how to code in GD script and stuff like that. Let's turn this down a little bit. Yeah, so alright, so I'll show you guys kind of a little bit here. Let's jump into the horde area. The horde area is kind of like my little prototyping level. Come up with a different name for it at some point, but so far I'm just using horde. Okay, let's pick that. Okay, so I was able to bring the cracked in and put a little reticle. And now as these bad guys come towards you, I mean, this is still all working. I could aim the target and we could get rid of them. You know, so that's pretty interesting. So there's some more stuff I gotta do. I gotta make the character walk with a gun and stuff like that. But so far I'm able to have this little target. I don't know if you could see it here on the screen. And you could place the target on the enemy and shoot, and they'll go away. So I just got to do physical bullets, a muzzle flash, you know, stuff like that. So this is all like a learning process for me, and you know, getting into the coding, I gotta understand it a lot better. You know, maybe I could ask my brother who codes to actually show me some fundamentals, some things I need to get in my head, some things I need to understand. But yeah, so far this is, you know, this is what I've been doing over the weekend a little bit. Yeah, so we're gonna get there, guys. You know, it's not perfect, but it's getting there. You know, need more time, more resources. All right, so that's enough of that. And Godot is a pretty nice starter engine. I've used Unity professionally. You know, I wasn't too heavy into the coding aspect of it, but I use all the other parts of it. So learning how to code and putting this stuff right now in using Godot, I think is the best thing, because it's simple enough and it's close to Python, which is a really accessible programming language. Let's go ahead and quit out of there. I just wanted to show you guys a little bit of that. So yeah, let's get back into some modeling, man. So we're going to open that gate model. Here we are. And actually, I did a render. I put a guy here for reference, but we already have the girl in there. You know, I think I want to call this this guy reference guy. Yeah, this should be like for scale, right? So let's see what what Karen looks like with this guy. Let's keep this guy in here. I'm gonna put this with the other gate main things. Let's put him next to her. So yeah, it should be generally the rough same size. Let's jump into her here. Let's see if we could get a poser. I don't necessarily want to see all the names of this stuff on here, so we could fix that. Let's get rid of the names. Show name, show access. Do we have to do that for each bone here? Some of the stuff when you get really heavy into it, then you're able to see. Oh yeah, see there you go, like names. Turn that off. Okay, so alright, fine. So don't get to see reset pose. So let's go back into that pose mode. I'm gonna select this and let's add. I think we could add this pose. Okay, we got bone groups here. I don't have any bone groups as yet. Data. Let's see here. Let's go into animation. Oh, I gotta get back into this. I can't find like where to save poses. Oh man, yeah. Talking about being out of practice, right? Like I should know where that is. See dope sheet. Let's see action editor maybe. Oh, the pose library. Wow, like obviously having some sort of pose here. Yeah, I think they changed things around. I gotta look up I gotta look this back up in Blender. I'm sorry guys, what I was trying to do is trying to repose it, but I just wanted to see what she looks like standing against this guy here. So I guess that's good enough. Yeah, so it's generally around the same size. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. See if we could get her back into that pose. There you go. Okay, so he's the right size. One cool thing is that you could literally save this guy as a separate thing. So let's save him out. Let's make a new Blender. We'll copy this guy. And let's put him in a new scene. Go front view. Yeah, let's do that with a scale. What does a box look like next to this guy? Let's just see. Yeah, that should be right because she's not as big as the suit, so that's great. I'm gonna save a copy of this. Call this person scale reference. Save as. We can give him a little name. Reference man. Okay, there we go. So we got a reference person we can always place anywhere. So I'm just gonna make him a little bit better. Okie dokie, save that. Let's close this. So we got a reference guy here. Okay, now we could hide her. Let's deal with the inside. Let's get rid of him. Let's bring reference man in. File append. Let's switch the names around. That's a lot better. Reference person scale. So we know where to find things. Let's bring in the collection. Oh, not that. Object, reference man. Boom! So we know what a person looks like next to this thing here. Okay, let's do the inside of this. I want to make sure that that whatever we put in here is not obstructing this thing. So let's deal with this outer shell first, then we'll do the floor and we'll move on from there. We hit the gate door. Okay, we hit her. Circle. Let's put the gate. Ooh, what's this? Gate door 3? Oh, that's part of that? Oh, we could probably get rid of that. We already have that in here. Okay, let's start bringing some edges in. And just see what we got. Now I could thicken it by like just making a thicker like outer plate like that, but I think having some kind of different inside might make it would make it a lot more interesting. Just extrude. Go along the Y. Hide all the stuff. Okay, this is better. Just gonna hide the environment for now. I'm going to take this and I'm going to use this as some kind of template. Some kind of clash detection template. Something like that. What's the real circle? What's the real circle around here before it before it cuts into here? Something like that. Let's go to the top view. So that's probably like the real size of that, what that circle should be like. Let's deselect. Let's detach this. Let's duplicate that. Let's get rid of this. Let's see. Okay, so whatever you do should not touch that. Has to be worked around that. Let's go wireframe. So I could go there. Or we could go straight. Just trying to get a surface we could work with. Let's see if we could okay, let's separate this thing here, and maybe we'll try to make sense out of the surface. Let's make another extrude here. Let's make a cut here. Grab Z, just raise it up to here. Let's go to the top view. Let's make another cut in here. Gonna grab that. Gonna go along here like so. Let's grab this. Okay, so yeah, getting the surface to happen, I think, would be the best idea. So I'm working in wireframe. Might be a little unsettling for some people. Let's go into solid here. So that's what that inside surface should kind of look like. I just didn't want to thicken the outer wall here. I wanted to actually have something I could work on differently in there. Okay, let's get that. Okay, let's unhide everything else. Call this gate interior. Gonna put it outside in the main scene collection here, so that we just got kind of work on that. And let's unhide everything else. So if we extrude this down, we could technically get rid of some polygons here in the long run. Let's just grab this, that. Let's just view those things. Okay. Okay, I think all this is level. Let's make sure this is to level this off. The reason I'm doing this is because I do want a different kind of leveled out piece. So this outer part here would only exist up to this point, and then this point would only exist up to that point. I think this will make for a good thing. So let's select these outer pieces. Okay, technically I should be able to get rid of this bottom piece here. Yep. The inside piece here, and then this piece is supposed to square off with this piece here. I mean, but I would like for this to have another face on here other than just straight like that. Just cut here. Don't know how we're gonna work that, but let me think about this for a minute. Oh, maybe I could extrude. Let's see something here. Got an idea. Extrude off of this plane here. What happens? Let's just go X on that. Oh, now we can make it come flush with this. And it's definitely like some kind of door in. Where's the door? Okay, so that clashes with the door a little bit. Let's hide the door. It definitely gives you a sense of walking into something, I think. Let's get the door back. We could always adjust this door. I think that's what's going to have to happen. We adjust the door up to this point right here. Let's grab this. Well, maybe this needs adjustment. Maybe the door is fine. Let's see. It's a little adjustment. Let's isolate this. So I don't know where you are. If it's rainy, you know, now is a good time to hang out, you know, have me playing in the background, checking things out. You know, love to shout you guys out all the time. Merge by distance. Let's make sure that works. Yep. Save. Let's jump out of here. Let's take a look. Okay, and we could cut stuff into here to make these teeth work. Well, that's cool. I like the thickness of what's happening here. So there's not much room to kind of fudge around in. If there's anything, we're gonna have to like cut into this surface. Okay, so what we could do here. These are actually okay. Yeah, let's work on these pieces right here. Get stuff along this plane here. Let's grab, snap that. Should work. Grab these here along this plane here. Okay, and we could work out what's happening right here. Let's go back. Could make a cut in there. Let's see what happens. Kind of softens it up, but it gives it something to meet to. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave that like that. Let's fix the insides here. We wouldn't necessarily need these inner pieces here. Let's just unhide everything to make sure. Okay, won't need it. Press X. Wouldn't even need these top faces here either. Let's just double check. We could leave this face. We could adjust this to meet. Okay, so let's press X. Get rid of those faces. Come back in. No, just grab this and snap this right here. We probably wouldn't even need this cut that we did earlier. Select that back. Let's get rid of that. If we just move this in the right place. Yep, still kind of need it. It's all good. Not as much though. Just brought that down, make that level. Let's yeah, let's go ahead and cut that. Put X on that. Oh, let's just bring this piece across. There you go. I'm gonna give it a little bit better of a feel there. Okay, let's select these and let's take a look at these. Somewhat nice and squared up. And of course, you know the platform needs to scale. To its final resting size. Go to the top, the wireframe, scale that. Keep it something like so. Okay, let's go back into solid. We don't need this temporary mesh here, so we kind of got an idea of what the inside of this should look like. Hide that. happened like that? Let's do that over. Let's do it along the 3D cursor. Hey guys, this took a little minute there to see something, but yeah, we're back. So scale, Y. Just trying to straighten out some of these lines here. Okay, so that's a different kind of angle. Yeah, that's straight like that. Okay, this may need straightening. Okay, let's go back to solid here. Alrighty. So level main. Okay, we got an inside form. Now to break this up into like a really nice futuristic shape. I think I even want the circle to be back some. Let's do that. Let's just take a look at the wireframe here. Yeah, something like about there. And of course, we're gonna have a floor in here. Let's straighten out this this part here. Let's go to the top there again. Okay, so this floor has a definite shape, which would be pretty cool to do. Let's separate the floor. Let's grab that. hide this for a minute. Try this, hide. Okay, now that we got that, I would like some sort of interesting bottom part here. So let's do this. Let's make a cut going across. Straight to here. I'm gonna cut coming across straight to here. Let's get rid of this. See what we can do here. Let's get rid of that. Got a different surface happening here. I'm gonna take a little peek here, see what we got. Let's see if that works. Should work technically, yep. Okay, we should cut into this also, but let's continue cutting into this part here for J. Let's make a cut into here so we can deal with that later. Let's extrude that. So Alt S, and then goes S for S. You press S to make it even. A little too much here. Let's just scale and rotation on that. Let's go back to the. There you go. It's better. Save. Well, let's try cutting that again. So I'm going to control it. Scale. S for even. Let's go to the top view here. Let's take a look. Wireframe. Let's undo that. Let's extrude it in Z. It's a little bit. Yeah, and this part needs to be pushed back. So everything else seems fine except this part, because this is an angular part. And then that part is slightly angular, so even that should be a little bit different. Let's see if we could, okay, so that's fine. Let's see if we can remedy this part here. Let's go back to the face here. You grab. Let's go Y on that. Let's undo it. Let's see if we can remedy some more of that. Okay, let's try it now. A little bit much. Let's go into solid. Okay, we could connect these back. Alright, we're just solving problems as we go. Okay, we got rid of that piece there. Let's come over here. Okay, this part here I'm gonna extrude this part and then make up this lip at some point. This inner part though, it's gonna be a whole different thing. First of all, we got this part here. I want to extrude this back in. Let's see if we can work something like that out. Yeah, about half. Get rid of that face. Those faces. Okay. I'm gonna bring these points back. Oop, did I get rid of a main face there? Hold on. I think I did back, so let's just get that back. Okay, so this kind of stuff works if you have like a general kind of theme going for this. So let's look for like some sort of inside ribbing. Let's do some of this. See if this works like this. Go back to the top view here. I don't necessarily want it to run all the way through here. So okay, it's better. Okay. Let's see if we can have some kind of ribbing thing happening here. So I'm gonna just level this. Something like so. We're gonna get rid of this top piece here. Let's do that again. Make sure it's extruded. Okay, let's select these pieces out. These are going to be separate. Grab Z and I'm going to come up to this point here. Grab Z, come up to that point there. So that's something we got to fix. I'm just going to kind of do that with all of them. Let's see here. We got that edge back. Let's go J in that. Go J this way. So grab okay. Seems like we may be back in action here. Let's come here and let's bring this little piece in here. Grab. Let's go X on that. Yeah, it's a little too deep in there and it's poking through. Select these and yeah, that's not bad. Just grab Z. Let's do something like that with all of them. Let's go a little bit down. See what happens if we straighten this out. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so there's probably like a whole lot we could do with this. First of all, I'm gonna get rid of this middle piece right here. Just want to deal with these kind of like for face value. Because I mean, in the end, like I'm thinking to myself, I don't want anything like and obstructing, you know, the creativity that we could use for this. So this is all going to be, let's see here. Okay, so we definitely need a middle piece here to here. Let me get rid of this piece here. Let's just get rid of all of these for now. Then we're gonna split and we're gonna do something fancy. Okay, so we got that there. Get rid of these here. Sometimes when you work on this stuff, you gotta just kind of deal with it, you know, take it for like as it is, for face value there. Okay, so you got that straight, that goes like that. See something? Scale 0. Just gonna run through and just straighten these edges here. Okay. Let's duplicate this. Something like so. Okay, you're gonna run another thing through here. Let's duplicate that. B. Okay, and this should lend for something pretty interesting. Let's go a little bit more. Let's go like that, select that. So this middle piece, select that middle piece. Let's go grab and let's go along X. Yep. Got the little handles. Let's give it like almost the same distance away. Almost. Okay, we just gotta fold these in and we'll be good to go. Let's go on the edge. Start with the bottom part here. Fill that. Like so. Let's do this and also in this bottom part here. Oops. Make sure we got the right thing selected. Okay. Oh, you know what? If you're watching me, I actually started. Did you guys see the new Transformers that came out? Yeah, so there's a new Transformers out, and I watched it. Well, I tried to watch it. I think I fell asleep on that. You know, but of course, you know, the effects are so good now. It's like you don't even mention them anymore, right? Like it's not like anything that special. It's just, you know, really good effects. So yeah, the stuff looked great, man. They look like the original Transformers themselves look more like themselves. I guess, you know, if you're an avid Transformer toy fan, you know what I mean. Okay, polygons. Yeah, that AC is loud. probably don't need it on because this is, I don't think this is that intensive. Oh, gonna undo that. Probably stop up to there. Let's double check that. Yeah, I think stop up to there is fine. Okay, run this again. Alrighty. Let's take a look. Yep. Almost feels like I want this to run up further. That's something that goes up there, but I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Yeah, it looked like you probably would want a piece kind of going up to here. Let's see what that looks like. So we can snap him. Snap him. Snap him all the way up to here. Uh-oh, are we gonna have to use a card snap for this? Let's come down here. Let's grab him. It's interesting. I don't know if this should be like that. Just select this guy all by himself. P. I mean, if we was to see something here. Let's do something like that. Maybe I could straighten all of those edges like that. Let's leave this twisted like that. Let's see what we can do here. Just bring this in a bit. Yeah, let's leave that like that. That part here is not ideal. It just shouldn't be like that. Let's solve this. Something like that. Yeah, can we deal with these that same way too? Let's see. Let's extrude that, then go Alt S. Let's go S for even. Let's do it. Let's undo it. Let's do it again. Let's do that. That's good enough. Okay. I think maybe these edges coming off of here should have been straight, but it's all good. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can select this part here and separate this part. Make it into a thing. something like that. Let's bevel this again. Let's extrude this. Hold S that. Just press S to make it even. So this here should be a separate thing. P that. Just P to P it. We're making it separate. Let's join these together. I would almost want to follow this back, but I don't want to meet that top there, so I think ending it here is fine. Let's bring back that door and see what we got. See, hopefully we didn't do too much damage. Oh, the door still survives. You just have to do a few adjustments and this should be fine. Matter of fact, let's do those adjustments right now. Select this. No, we can leave it until we make it thick. So when we make it thick, then the adjustments will be applied. Let's just leave that. This middle cut might not be necessary. Cut is necessary there. Okay, I think I need like better shading. Can we get better shading in here, or we were world shading? If I do both, yeah, it's better. I seen a little more edge to it there. Okay, so we gotta fix this part here so that, you know, these teeth thing. Let's try that. Let's go ahead and work on this part right here. Just this part. Let's make sure we grab the right one. Grab the ones along the same plane. I think it's getting there. What do you guys think? It's getting somewhere. It's an elaborate machine. Well, it's not over elaborate, just, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna extrude these along the local. So extrude. Just trying to see how Oh, these would fall. Definitely along this edge. And I could snap along that edge. Let's turn that on. Let's turn edge snapping on. That's fine. If I do F, fill those. Oh, this one didn't do. Let's see why. Is it flipped? Let's select that. Let's go to wireframe real quick here. I just want to see. I don't think it made any. I'm gonna go ahead and just fill this out. Okay, there you go. Now let's do the top ones, and then that should be like something. I'm thinking this here should be some sort of I need to work on getting this some sort of a circular thing. I don't almost want it to be like a monitor or something, like a large screen that you look at, because you need to see where you're going. And I think like they would give you windows, so that'll be the window. It'll be like some sort of monitor or something. A digital window. So this here is a gate slash tram, a piece of a tram transport. So this belongs to, you know, this is a bigger vehicle. And we do have concept art for what this could look like. In that case, I'll probably rock out the concept art as soon as we finish doing this part here. And we just make sure that we're somewhere in the vicinity of where we need to be. Let's just undo these. Let's do this along this plane. Let's extrude. Let's keep these teeth somewhat in the same size. Didn't like that. Let's just do this. Okay, let's just do the last set and that's it. Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, definitely doesn't like that, so let's not do that. It's thinking I'm trying to make faces out of everything I've selected, so let's just do one at a time here. That works. And that's all we need. We don't need to be you know, intricate into. I want to see something. If I just grab this guy. Oh yeah, that probably not work. Let's try here. Yeah, that's definitely yeah, we're gonna do that. Just gonna get rid of these. Actually, that's a turn. That's a slight turn there. I'll keep that edge. I just want to work with this shape here. This is separate this. See what we got. And I want to get rid of unnecessary edges. Don't think we need those. Don't think we need that one. Okay, so we got to work this out into something pretty interesting. I have an idea. Let's see. Merge these. G. Oh, not really? Bam. Got it. Okay, so these need to be lower. Just select these, just weld these. Okay, so I try to carry this, the look of this, all the way up. Although these parts here, show something here. This here and this here, so grab Z, could level off maybe like that. Grab Z. Let's go back into solid. Okay, let's show everything else. Let's separate these here. Let's take a look at what we're looking at here. Let's go to wireframe, select these guys. Okay, so I'm gonna scale Z. So all that's nice and flush right there, and then we should be able to snap it in place. Let's go back to the solid mode. Okay. Yep, and I want some elements of some, so I'm gonna break this up into like some elements, and see here, this is a seam. So do that, get that surface back. I'm gonna leave that like that. I'm gonna do a seam there anyway. That's a seam. So here's a seam. Oh, do we need this extra edge here? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, this is a seam here. Oops. Okay, we're gonna make a little cut in here. Extrude. Let's go back. Alright, and then I wanna I think making some other smaller things inside of here is gonna really fill the space out. Okay, so what I want to do is to put these little spikes in there, or these little nodes in here, like little dots to outline the interior of this. But I'm not sure if I could go about that in a pretty convincing way. Gotta really think about this. Just so if I'm able to subdivide it, let's take this piece out here. So it works if I'm able to project some points along each plane. I'm able to subdivide these all equally. My bad. And then, yeah, that might land for something pretty nice. Okay guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to stretch, I'm going to grab something, and we're going to continue working on this stuff. Hope you guys enjoy the tunes while I'm going to stretch and do other things for a minute. I'll be right back. You know how it is. Hey, thanks for tuning in. See you guys in a minute. You know, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I'm just going to scoot out for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds already gone. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I just had to take a little bit of a stretch and go grab a little late lunch there. But yeah, let's get right back to this. Okay, so let's see. I may be able to do a few panels here. So let's start with these. Separate those. Separate these. But I think I skipped the polygon down there. We'll get it. Nope, I'm just gonna leave that like that. Let's go grab that. Let's go grab that piece right there. Try that back. We could grab that piece and have that wrap like that. But then this should wrap like that too. Yeah, we're gonna have to wrap that. Okay, so let's grab this. Let's take this and merge that with that. G, join. Okay, this is what we're looking at here. Okay, if I go a little silence because I'm trying to get into this more modeling. Hey, you guys, let me know. Let me know what you think about like the newest, like all this, the new format of the show. Leave me a suggestion, or just you could feel free to text me, and text me in this in Discord or wherever else. Okay, what do you guys think? I like that effect. Almost looks like corrugated board or something. I think maybe I should skip. I shouldn't do it like to everyone. So maybe like this one and the one in the bottom. Or the one in the bottom could have just have it. Oh my. Hindsight is 2020, huh? Yeah, but I like that. Maybe the one in the bottom has that too, and that's it. Here you gotta see. Go back here, select these. Maybe no, like half the polygon budget is going to be in just these panels, and that's crazy. I shouldn't do that. Better sense is going to prevail. Let's see if I can undo this. There's no way. That's why you don't see stuff like that in games, like a bunch of tiny holes, unless it's like done through a texture. You gotta come up with something different. I'll just go with the regular lines. Let's just do that. Stick with what works. Let's come here, select these, this, and this. Just merge these. Let's just deal with these by themselves. Would need that line in there. It's not turning a face. It's not supporting an edge. You're gonna select all, and it's gonna do another eye in there. Alright, this is where we're gonna do our special thing. Let's go P. Merge these little pieces back to here. J. Oh! The J in that. Make that one piece. It's all good. So let's just back in here. J again. Okay, so we got some interior panels. I'm gonna do a line down these, and that's what, yeah, that's what we're gonna work with. How much is that? That is, let's go 8. Nope. Yeah, let's go 8. 8. 8. Gotta fix that one. 8 on this. Whoa. Whoa. Let's see. 8 on that guy. It's about the same size. 8. This one has like some weird stuff, so we could go in and check it out. Yep. Has a get rid of that supporting edge. So 8 on this one again. Let's go 8 on this guy. Subdivide the top here. Actually, hold on. Let's come back. Can we do it an edge? Subdivide. Let's put 8 in here. Bam, got that. Okay, subdivide this. Do 8 in this way again. Oh, it needs a little more than that. So 12. Yep. 12 should be enough. Although 12 is a little bit bigger, that's fine. See this one to this one. Subdivide. Yep, 6 is fine. Okie dokie. Just want to select all these loops here. I'll just do this one row that's going down here first. Okay, let's see what we can get from this. This B. Width 0.006. Let's extrude. What do we extrude into? 0.01 minus 0.01 0.001. See what we got. Oh, that's too low. Let's do it again. Okay, extrude minus 0.01 Yep, that's fine. Let's do these. Bevel 0.06 minus 0.01 for extrude. Yep, 0.06 extrude minus 0.001. Oh, 1. Yep. Another corrugation, more corrugated stuff. More corrugated steel. Just didn't want to do those tiny holes. I think they would have taken a lot more polygons to realize those. Okay, almost done with these. Okay, let's see what these look like. Yep, I think it looks pretty cool. Just find that this follows that. It's not bad. Okay, let's get the floor happening. Okay, so at this point now, I have an idea for some screens. I saw it in a thing and it looked pretty cool. Let's see if we could get that. I mean, let's see if we could get that going. So maybe what this wants to do, this wants to cut back and cut down. Okay. Let's see if we could cut all this back and just leave this as a thing out there. This is straight. Why is this tapering? Hold on. Let me see something. I think all this should be one straight line. Okay. So maybe all this wants to go down, and then I can make some like interior. I saw some cool stuff for screens, but I don't know if it's that, if we'd want something like that in here. Okay, let's do some cutting here. J. I'm gonna carry this all the way down. I'm gonna get rid of that. Hey, if you like your boy, hang around and chat, man. Like, what's up? How's it going, everyone? Just wanted to see this.
Hello, my friend.
Let's separate this. Extrude this back.
It's too weird. Kind of fun, but weird.
Let's do something like this. Actually, hold on. I got a better idea. This should sell. This should bring this home. Something like that.
Goliath and the others will want to see you. Is it true?
Wow, that's where this came from. That's hot.
Get some music.
Yeah, check it out. Oh man, this beat makes me feel like to rap. I can't rap though. Pretty hot beat. Oh, rated with 19 people. Oh my gosh. Strange from the Milicitos. How's it going? Yep.
Now in tequila, I really
Big
wanna
up.
feel it.
Hotness. Yeah. Sweet. This is a whole crowd over on that side. Wow. Hey, how's it going, guys? Yeah, welcome to the Strange Motion 90s. What's up? Yeah, another party again. Exactly, a straight up party in here. Hey, how's it going? Just chilling. We're doing some Blender, making more science fiction polygon stuff. This here is it's kind of like a science fiction gate / tram train thing that I'm making. That will transport the player from one point of the game to the next. See if we can get like some hotness rendered up in here. There you go. So it's kind of something like that. It's probably gonna kill my computer right now. Yeah, it's getting there. Let me throw some stuff up in here. Let me throw a little environment up in here. And let me throw the lady up in here. Not to sell out too much what's gonna happen, but something kind of like that. I didn't make all of this today. This is over the course of like 2 streams. So yeah, I'm a bit slow. I think I'm picking up though, so definitely something like this is definitely could be done within like a few hours or something like that.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, how's it going, Mystical? What's up? Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Hey, I want to give all you guys a shout out right now, Milicitos and the whole crew. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, big up to you guys, and big up to Mystical, big up to all you guys out there. Strange Motions 90. I know we got people like big we got a bunch of different people out there like Songs Beard and Noon Veil 12. Hey, all you guys. I can't I can't see all the names right now because of how I have my my Twitch set up, but if you guys just shout, say hello, I'll know all your names. Yeah, so let's let this resolve a little bit. I'm getting there. Yeah, just add in some cool things, to do with that. To do with the game that we're working on here. Okay, I'm gonna hide her for a minute. I'm gonna hide this thing. Go to the environment. Yeah, so we're kind of working on the interior of that of that at your own pace always. Yeah, definitely, definitely. How you doing? How's your stuff going? I see like you were making a kitchen. How's that coming? I see everybody was kind of watching, you know. Do other like viewers help you model that stuff, or what's up? Okay, let's bring out some concept art. I'm gonna bring out some concept art because there's like some screens I want in here. But you know what? Before I do that, I'm just gonna lay down a foundation for it so that you know I'm not plagiarizing anyone. Let's bring another polygon up in here, another plane. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's awesome. So tomorrow I'm gonna make the details like plates, cups, yep, spoons and stuff, right? Such things, yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely here in the stream we're a lot more chilled. You know, I try to put a few little surprises here and there for different, you know, if you hang in there. You know, just like little game trailers and, you know, and stuff like that for now, you know. And I'm thinking that what I'll do is, you know, is probably have some giveaways also, you know. 'Cause, I mean, you know, I think it'll be fun, right? And definitely if you see like, you know, you don't need to subscribe to me or anything like that just to follow me. You could follow me, it's all good. You know, we're not doing any subscription things right off. It's just something I've set up a little bit there because at the level I'm at right now with Twitch. Okay, let's get back into this like speedy mode here. I'm just gonna scale this down. I'm gonna lay down the foundation for some like TV stuff or monitors, displays. Because, yeah. I can't wait to see the end result of your kitchen. Wow. Hey, thanks for the subscription. I wasn't... Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't even, you know, getting in. I just got that stuff set up, so we'll see how that works. Hey, thanks. No, big up to you. I gotta shout you out for that. Of course, I shout everybody out like this, so... Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just, you know, I gotta spice things up a lot more in here. So, you know, hopefully, I mean, the ideas I have, you know, hopefully I be able to get to those and get those popping, you know, to make the stream more interactive. You know, I think like interacting with anyone that's watching right now is, you know, would be pretty cool. Okay, let's check those that thing I was talking about for the screens definitely want to be square. More square than not. You see the polygons are not even, so these are some of like the design challenges. So maybe I make one and I could disperse it throughout and just keep the plane of the angle. Yep, so I'm not going to derive it from that. I'll just make a square. Yeah. I'm going to look, okay, yeah. I relax the day off. Yeah, definitely. Hey, thanks a lot, yeah. Yeah, sticking that blender here is kind of, you know, it takes a lot out of you after a while, especially when you're streaming for some reason. I don't know why. I'm even slower. I don't understand why that is either. But yeah, let's look at some concept art. So yeah, Melicitos, I'll see you later. Take it easy. You know, thanks for stopping by and crowding. When I say goodbye chat on there, but it's not goodbye chat, it's just goodbye Melicitos and anybody else that's leaving. It's awesome to be rated by you guys. And of course, some of you guys is already part of what I'm doing here, so that's awesome. Some of you guys are already following me. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah, so let's jump in here and let's get some of this concept art happening here. I'm gonna load up some of these Okay, so yeah, so inspiration, we got objects. So I'm gonna look at some objects here. Tech photos. So I'm gonna look at you real quick on these Okay, we got the characters, objects, environments, tech photos, vehicles, weapons. Let's see what we got here, guys. Okay, I think I want to make something that's kind of like an octagon, and you know, with this kind of embellishment on it. And that'll be like a screen. Yeah, most times when people do screens, you know, you try to keep it as simple as possible, right? Yeah, so this should be almost finito with that. Oh, look, we have like look at that. No, this is not my concept art. This is concept art that inspires me to model this stuff. Yeah, it's like a cockpit, like a capsule. Yeah, definitely having this kind of weight to things, like having things this thick and even kind of floating out is definitely probably the way to go. Let me see something here. So okay, so this is the angle of that thing that we want. So I'm just gonna hide this for a minute. Let's see what we could do with this. See if we could have this floating. So I'm gonna get rid of these extra pieces here. Let's see if we could float these out. Let's get that, let's delete that face, and yeah, probably we have like something thick floating out there. Okay, getting rid of that. You know what? We could do that. I'll do this real quick and then we'll take a little break and we'll check something out. I want to show you guys, if anyone is watching out there was this game called Anthem. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with it. But I thought it was a pretty cool game, you know, and let's see here, is this a full thing, and then you know, and for some reason I think it's BioWare made it, and it was like an EA based game, and that's where that song that you're listening to actually came from. And every time I hear that stuff, it reminds me of Anthem. I was like, wow, that was such a pretty cool game. That I don't know, I don't know if people, I think people liked it. It's just they didn't do much with it. Okay, let's see here. So let's take this whole face and bring it out. I was thinking about making it thicker, but I don't know. Let's bring back in the like the interior there. Okay, so maybe something like this, and then I'll what I'll do, I'll have like an angle here, and it'll be like one row of like angled stuff. So let me see, grab, and I'm just gonna just move this along here. Alright, so maybe we end there and then everything goes back. So, yep. So let's do that. So everything like in this polygon here goes back. Let's merge that together. So, if you're watching me, does anyone out there besides Milicitos, myself, and whoever do everyone else use Blender, or what other programs do you use? Do you use like Maya or 3D Studio Max, or do you use something completely different? Okay, so before I do that, I'm gonna weld everything. Weld by distance. Come back in here. Let's just reselect these real quick. Just gonna make this a little bit thicker. Grab an X. Yeah, I think I want the space. Okay, so there's a lot of this kind of corrugated stuff. So it kind of carries through to like the inside of what this thing is. So the design philosophy of that is the same. Okay, just making sure that's all good. So I think this is a good back. Okay, where's our plane that we have? Okay, we'll do one set like this. Get rid of this. Actually, get rid of these right here. Just grab and then do move that along the Y. Let's split that. Split this like so. Okay, so that's going to be the first bank of 4 displays. Just going to move this out. What I'm going to do, I'm going to drop just some like little concept art things in here. You know what I like about this? I like how it has like these pieces here that kind of hold like a flat surface in here. Maybe that's what we go to. I don't want to do it too overly detailed for here as yet. But maybe we use this. So let's get bref and we'll just put this piece on there. Let's come in here. Let's just make sure BRF stays on top. We could get rid of that. This concept art is for like Star Citizen. That's interesting. I'm not gonna steal this directly. I'm just steal. I'm not gonna steal this directly, but we're just looking for the inspiration of it, right? So okay. So I could model this flat, or I could just stay right here on this, you know, on this plane. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. So let's come here. Let's do that. Let's do all the points. Control B, and then V, something like so. Right. Let's go a little more extreme. Let's see what happens. And we can just embellish one and just replace it. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm just gonna grab this guy and we're just gonna work on this guy by himself. So let's go origin to geometry. Do that again. Okay. Let's put this into a new collection. Let's call the collection, let's call it monitor. Then, you know, I could always like figure out like how we're gonna have this arranged. Normally, like having it kind of curved might be a cool idea in here. Let's just get rid of these extra guys. It's fine. See here, so this is, let's call this gate. So we got gate entrance. So all this should be gate interior. What's this one? Okay, so that's the extra. We don't need that piece. Let's call all this interior. Let's go back to our working colorful mode here. Okay, so yeah, let's name this Control F2 to rename multiple, and let's get in here and let's do a name, set name, new. Call this gate interior. Okay, it's all set, and now let's just put that into its own collection. Okay. Alrighty. So we could hide that guy. We could hide this guy. We're down to just the monitor. Let's put our cursor in the center. And let's move this to the center. Cursor selected. Selection to cursor. Okay, and of course, you know, it's angled, right? So we could unangle it. Or we could just take a polygon, make another thing in, you know, another plane to the general rough size and just start there. Either way, it's fine. I'll just show you what to do in case if you got something like this to rotate. Just, you know, just gotta do it by, you know, just by eye a little bit here. We're gonna go wireframe. Okay, let's just rotate this. I just don't think this is rotated at any particular angle, so we can just do it until we see it's somewhat flat. And you could also scale a little bit, but you know, of course, that would change the shape of it a bit there. So let's just rotate it to somewhat flat enough. No biggie, it's just a game. And I'm gonna scale Z. Just make sure it's on. And it's gonna apply those rotations. Let's get back into shaded. Okay. Now it's gotta flip the normals on this. Alt N, flip, or recalculate. It doesn't matter. It works. Okay, let's see top view, monitor time. Okay, let's see here. So notice this has like a straight. So let's give it like a straight thing, and then the monitor itself is actually square. Well, not totally square, but close to square. Let's go J. Let's bring this together, J. And I'm gonna make a cut in the middle here. Just one. Right, then I'm gonna bevel that. Like so. Something like that. Let's see here. Let's do a little bit more. We could just split that down the middle, and we could do a symmetry on that. Let's come in here and just split this again. So I'm just gonna make like a frame for it. Let's see here. Before we do that, let's take a look. So if this is a monitor, I think it maybe should have like a hanging edge. Let's say the monitor is that. Let's take a look at that real quick. I'm watching it. Okay, so I see what has to happen. What has to happen is that we need another cut here to get, you know, that frame like thing. That we need a smaller cut there. So let's try that. Okay, here and here. Let's get rid of here and here. Okay, so this is the monitor's taking shape, and let's just connect these. These two vertices. J. J. Actually, no, hold on. Hold on here. So let's see. So the cut is from here to here. To make that even. Look, from here to here. Let's do the cut from here to here to keep that even. Okay, got it. So one little trick I like to do is just duplicate an edge like so. And not to get edge lost, you could just extrude like a little edge to it. Just grab that guy, something like so, and you're gonna make a connection like that. Just duplicate this guy again. Just put these in their own thing. My bad, guys. Let me just get this out of here. Okay, there we go. Just make a cut there. Let's do this again. Let's cut the middle. Enter and do that. Right, you just have to design like almost a quarter of it, but then it'll look completely symmetrical. It'll look completely symmetrical, and we could change up some of the things so it's not completely symmetrical. So let's see. So we got that here. Let's get a little piece coming in. So we got this going like so. So this would be like a. Let's cut this here. So I want to hang in like screen edge. So we got a shape like this. That's cool. Let's get another like smaller shape here. Okay, so this is the border here. So that's a piece, that's a piece, that's a piece. Okay, we're just watching this, and I think like those need to be angled, right? So these parts here, let's just do another bevel V for vertex. Let's soften it a bit. Okay, we're gonna soften this shape. So that's the shape here. Let's just P to separate that, and this is a shape by itself. Let's do another cut in here. And I'm just gonna bevel that. Bevel that edge. I'm just gonna bring this, move this all along the way here. Okay. Now let's make the angle on that a little steeper. The slope on that is a little steeper. So okay, so this is all edge for our monitor. And then the inner part here is our actual monitor. Now, I noticed that this part here has a sharp angle. That's fine, I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Think that's fine? I just wanted to see, you know, we could clean up these edges. No big deal. You know, let's just go right ahead and clean those up. Let's just check the vertices on that. It's fine for now. Okay, so we got these pieces here. Oh, this beat sounds like it might be hot. I don't know. Let's get rid of that edge. Okay, so we got something kind of happening there for like a, you know, like a futuristic like square TV or monitor. You know, so something like box cutter definitely would be really nice. But you know, we're just gonna use raw blender, right? Just for now. So okay, I'm gonna raise this Y. Gonna get that angle there. Just gonna get rid of this edge. I also want like some sort of cut in here, so let's do that. Let's like let's further work on this screen here. So grab and then let's go Y here. Let's bring this down. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. So let's come here, let's divide that, divide that. Let's do something like that. Get rid of these. Right, small chunks, right? Let me grab and then go Y on that. So let's let's do an edge here. So what I'm doing as you know, as kind of like I see to do it, I'm doing it. Just keeping it organic as possible. Grab Y. Right. So I think that's the shape of the monitor right there. Yeah, we're gonna grab this outer edge here. So this is a nut. This is the outer edge. All right. So that's a monitor shape. That'll have to do. So let's see here. Let's deal with this guy right here. Let's come here as and we could also give the monitor some dimension. So what I mean by that is it doesn't necessarily has to be a flat surface. So this is what I'm thinking, guys. Let me know what you think. So I'm gonna come here, cut through to here. And select this, and let's bring the plane of this middle part here back a bit. So grab, I'm gonna go Z. Let's give it something like that. So you're watching a warped monitor. It may be cool. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. Alright, so it's like a surface like that. Okay, so I'm watching overall. Let's keep this simple. So let's merge these, J. Control J to merge in Blender. And almost like want this part here to dodge back a bit. Alright, so let's see if we could do that. Oh, we totally should be able to do that. Let's see here. Select these two parts here, select these polygons. See, grab Z, see what we get. Yeah, so that does go back a bit. So let's come up to this point here, and alright, so this whole plane would want to do that. So let's see here. Actually, this part here would go back, and let's make a cut here so that this plane comes down. Yep. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit like so. Let's go back to like a top view. Let's go K. Let's make a cut from here to here. Let's just restrict that with A. All right. So now when we push it down, grab Z. So we're going back to like this part here. So this is our futuristic monitor. Let's make this shape here. You could use vertices, so let's go let's merge that together there. Wow, so this monitor ended up working out a little bit better than I thought it would. This is what I would want if you wanted that plated, you know, that plated look. Alright. And let's do some variant extrudes here. Let's extrude this. Let's extrude this one like just about so. And let's extrude these two about the same size. I'm looking at this. Do I want this? Okay, let's look straight on here. No, that's fine. And if you have a little distortion on the edge, it's fine. So let's just extrude this here. We extrude these about the same. Maybe I go a little bit thicker than the... So let's go up to this point here. So this comes back like that. This is a little bit thicker. This is a little bit in. Yeah, so there's some variation and step down to the surface. Okay, let's start to do some cuts in here. Then we can do bullioning and that kind of thing, but yeah. Let's add just a few bullion pieces in here, and trying to think about breaking this shape into another shape. Go to the top here. Yeah, we could definitely do something like that. Let's just get rid of these things for now. Let's get rid of that. I clean that up there a bit. Get rid of that. Let's do this to cut. Whoops. Let's just cut that. I'm gonna select back that again. Grab Z. Okay, we get that perfect there. Okay, got rid of that thing there. Alright guys, so we're gonna take a little break away. I'm not going anywhere, but what I'm gonna do, we're gonna check out a trailer for that game Anthem I was talking about. I don't know if you guys, if anyone here has seen that game or played that game, just let me know here in the chat. You know. Just say hell, say yeah, say me, you know, me or I or something. If you put your mouse over on top of the video, there's also things like sound alerts and stickers and stuff like that. You could interact with me here on the channel, so you can make your mark. Okay, so before we continue with this, because this is looking a bit boring right here, what I'm gonna do is check out a little bit of Anthem. We'll come back and make some notches in here, some divots and some holes and some lines and some shapes and some seams and stuff. And we'll keep the monitor part here relatively flat for now. So I'm just gonna merge all these together just to keep them all like that. All right, so yeah, let's look up the Anthem trailer. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's check out the trailer for this game, Anthem.
Hi, I'm John Miller, game director for Anthem. Hey!
Freelancer.
Fraxling,
Listen,
This is like a gameplay trailer.
what did you do?
I made a mistake. I hired some people. They weren't freelancers. I know. They said they could handle it, and the price was right. I thought maybe...
Unbelievable.
You're right. It was stupid. I'm sorry. But they're still out there. Somewhere. If you could just bring them back. Anything you need.
In the world of Anthem, you and your friends are freelancers, the heroes who leave the safety of the walls of Fort Tarsus to explore the unknown and protect humanity. Let's join 2 players as they head out on an expedition.
Hey, Paul. You ready to go?
We're just grabbing some supplies. Just about ready.
What are you gonna use today?
I decided to go with the Colossus.
I'm gonna use my Ranger. Try out some new upgrades.
Every player will own an array of exosuits we call javelins. These suits give players superhuman capabilities and are heavily customizable so they look and play how you want.
Bam! Looking good. Nice, you've got a mortar equipped.
Yeah, I got it on the weekend. You lead the way, I'll follow.
This is a vast open world you explore with your friends. Each Javelin exosuit has its own unique playstyle. The Ranger is balanced and all-purpose, while the Colossus is a tanking powerhouse.
All right, let's see what's up here.
The world of Anthem is hostile, and threats can come from any direction. It's a dynamic world where the unexpected is around every corner.
I'm not sure we want to use all our supplies on this guy.
Yeah, he seems like a problem for another day.
We're getting some fire from up ahead.
I'll go low. You flank.
Hang in there. Almost there. Have you been in there yet?
I haven't. We should do that later with Kim.
Yeah, you could use the XP. Hello, treasure. I think we got some action up ahead.
Anyone, we're under attack. Anyone in the area, we're under attack.
I think that's part of Praxley's mission.
You can equip your Javelin exosuit with gear that brings devastating power to combat.
Oh, there are a lot of scars down there. Oh, the scars have a heavy.
Have time to use that mortar. Yeah, give me some covering fire. There's a bunch more coming in.
Okay, I'll get this round.
Thanks.
Oh, come on. Be something good. Oh, yes! Jar's Wrath.
Oh, nice.
Large-scale world events like Shaper Storms are dynamic and pull you off the beaten path with the promise of new stories to discover.
Oh, Shaper Storm incoming. Okay, actually, let's get some more people. Hold on a sec.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, what's happening?
I'm right behind you. Whoa.
This storm is getting crazy. So what are we supposed to do? Fly into it?
All right, let's do this.
See you on the other side.
Our story is out there.
Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. It's a little break there. Just checking some eye candy out. Yeah, so I started putting together, you know, trying to finish up this monitor. I don't think it should be something overly, overly detailed or anything like that. So, you know, let's get it together and then put it up inside of the transport real quick. So let's see here. So what I want to do, I'm just going to make a boolean in here. Let's go to the top view. I'm going to make a boolean as if like these are like some holes to mount this monitor. So I'm just going to come like so. I'm gonna grab this. Let's just move this down to like where the center point is here. Move the center point. Move this up a bit into here. I'll just grab this and move this down. Actually, yeah. Let's keep it back a bit. I was actually gonna make it a lot longer, but that would make sense, right? So let's I'm just gonna select these two edges here. Let's give these the old bevel treatment. Let's select this face here. Just move it down a bit. Just bring the whole thing, make it a little skinnier. Something like so. Make it a little bit thinner. Okay, so that's our little thing that we're going to use to boolean. Okay, for the top view here, we're going to use one here. Come here in the edge. Let's go into wireframe so I can see the edge. Rotate. I'm just holding control to get like a rotation snapping there. Yeah, that's fine. Bring this guy right up here. You know, because I think like when you're doing this kind of stuff, like it's kind of cool to have something that's a little bit familiar with how you would like mount something like this. You know, you would see some kind of fastener hole or something like that. Yeah, this edge is not completely perpendicular to that edge. Okay, I'm gonna select these two here. I'm gonna merge them. I'm gonna use those to cut out little notches here real quick. I'm gonna select that, then that, and let's see. Let's type boolean. Bool tool. Let's go. What do we want here? We want difference. Boom! Look, it made the cut right in there. And I think this should be good enough. Anything more than this might be overdoing it. We'll select that. C. Let's merge all these together. Let's just, I'm just gonna inspect. I'm sorry guys, I gotta inspect this stuff. Let's just see what we got here. It's probably all kind of shenanigans from the bullioning process. Let's zoom into that. Yeah, exactly what I thought. So you have to, let's just clean that edge up there real quick. Yep, clean those edges. So let's go into wireframe here and select all these. Last one. Okay, I'm just gonna do it with the other one. Just clean it up real quick. Let's go that. Let's clean up little points and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna select this point, that point. Yeah, that looks fine. Working with oil. Maybe like with the, maybe with this, what this wants is like another cut in here, in the screen itself, something like so. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna join these two. Join. Oh, J for join. No, that's not right. Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna give it this a slight thing here in the screen. So grab. I'm gonna give it a slight seam in the screen, but I'm just gonna give it a straight seam like that. I'm going to let's bring this part down. So let's go to the top view and let's bring this down, grab, and let's go Y. And let's make this like a seam in the screen right there. It's a pretty detailed screen, but hey, it's the future, right? So let's see here. Let's bevel that a bit. Let's extrude. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm creating assets for a video game called Soul 3000. In that game, oh, did I extrude properly in here? Let's do that. Okay, effect extrude and Z. Okay, that's better. Yeah, so it's a game, and I'm creating assets for. And right now the game is on Steam. You could check it's in early access. You could check it out. If you look on the bottom of the screen here, you'll see these blue text. One of the blue text says Steam Early Access Soul 3000. So if you don't know what Steam is a gaming platform where you could you could set up an account and play games. I think they have some free to play games there, like one of the games I play called Warframe, and there's games you could pay for. So yeah, so basically that's what I'm doing. Okay, so let's merge this together. Yes, I'm creating assets for that particular game that I'm working on. Okay, so now let's apply a mirror modifier and see what the monitor is going to look like. Woo, all of that to see this, right? Let's go here, apply a mirror. So that's one side of it. And let's just do that. So this is what that monitor looks like. I think that's not too shabby. What do you think? Let's make it real and then separate the monitor and that kind of thing. So let's make it real by doing converting it to a mesh. And I'm going to come in here and just do L and select everything that's screen. Separate that. Just gonna come back in here and just merge by distance. Come back in here too and merge by distance. Let's go A and let's merge by distance just to clean up any straggling edges by distance. Okay, so I want to make the reverse side of this, which doesn't have to be a screen, it could just literally be flat. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna select some edges here. Oh, why did that select like that? What's this? Okay, that's the interior there. Okay. Something like that. And I'm just gonna create the back of this, and that's it. Back should be pretty straightforward. We'll just extrude off of that, or literally we could grab these, but I'll extrude off it. And just oh, do we have an extra piece selected there? Just deselect the extra piece. Okay, let's extrude it again. Z and the scale, make it all flat, flush like so. Just gonna connect these two parts here. Get rid of that edge, that face. Let's connect these. Let's connect these two parts. Yeah, so that trailer for that game, or the gameplay is like a gameplay thing. It's just some of the stuff that inspired me, like, you know, I've been thinking about things like that, like way back, like, you know, when I was younger. I have games like that, and, you know, they got games like that. I don't know, but, you know, it wouldn't stop me from making something that I think is cool, you know. At least, you know, not to myself. Okay, so we got that part there. I'm just gonna go back on top here and just let's do the mirror again. So I'm gonna go back into polygon mode. Let's go here and just select everything else but what we just created. Let's get rid of these things, X faces, right? We got that there. Okay, let's do the mirror again. Alright, let's make it real. Let's go into edges. And let's go back into polygon so you can see what we're doing. And let's press F and blend it with like fill-it-in. It's good to do like little supporting edges when you're doing this kind of stuff. So I just do a few supporting edges just to make sure this doesn't collapse. It adds to the polygon, but I think like the modern engines could handle some of this stuff. That's our monitor. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, just give it, let's give it an appropriate name, call it monitor. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Wow, all that to reach to this, huh? We could definitely throw a material down here. Although I'm not like completely in the whole material thing right now, but we could, let's just do that just to have a feel for what's going on. So I'm just gonna go assign. Oh, let's go new here. So monitor. Let's go new. All right, and let's assign this material to that. Let's make this dark. And I'm just gonna tune up. I just know a few settings here off the top of my head. So I'll go to 0.3. Specularity or metalness 0.1, and specularity, let's go let's keep it at 0.5. Nobody's supposed to touch that. Okay, it does have a little sheen there, but it's fine. Let's see here, let's make another one for the body. It's gonna invert. So the other one for the body, go new. Actually not new. What do we want? We actually want to select something we already have called working map. Let's see, let's go to shading here. Yep, that's the working map right there. So assign that, make sure everything is all good to go. This is what this looks like. Let's go back here into this material. Let's make it absolutely black. Okay, and then select all of the model. Grab Z. I'm gonna bring it up to the pivot right there. And get rid of any extra stuff here. Okay, let's add this to everything else. So I'm just gonna bring back in that interior. Rotate X90. Just gonna apply rotations and scales. Let's rotate this to a known let's rotate X 20 degrees. I think maybe like 25.
Green grizzly bear.
Hey, BC says, how's it going? BCC669, how's it going, man? How you doing? I know last time you gave me like a mind-bending riddle to solve. Don't care to do that again. How you doing, man? I'm gonna lay out a couple of these just so that we have them. They look kind of old, you know, when you look like an old laptop, like an old military laptop effect. Let's do one more. There's one more set. I'm gonna rotate these out. Get it back straight. Hey, I want to big up Bisisis. Let's saying hello to him.
Hello, my friend.
So I think in the grand scheme of things, once I add some textures and that kind of thing, it should look cooler. I'm gonna rotate this some more. So let's rotate that. So let's just see something. So if you're the character and you're sitting here, yeah, let's rotate this. Let's rotate X, hold control to get like a snap rotate. Or fire another 10 degrees, that's fine. Let's just let's take a look. Select these. Let's push these back a bit. Oh, they're all individual. Why is that? Oh, they're all. Let's stick with the local. Okay, so that's about here. That's there. We could rotate this to that actual angle, but I don't know. You know, should be definitely things holding us. Let's just take a look here and see what it'll look like if we try to butt this up against this surface. Just want to see. Interesting. Let's go normal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna continue that down to the edge. That's something that's gonna hold these things, and then I think this interior will be pretty close to finish. And we don't want anything ever like 100% like in the middle. Just gonna bring that down a bit. Okay, so let's see faces. I'm gonna extrude this down. Let's get rid of this. Okay, let's extrude these pieces down. Let's go grab Z. Let's bring this here. Still like that look, so I'm gonna keep that. And yeah, let's just fill this back in. Ooh. Look like we may have to do it. Like so. Unlike so. Like so. Oh, I see what's going on here. So we could definitely fix that easily without too much fuss. I'm just gonna subdivide that. Bring that. Not 100%, but what we got. Just gonna flip this. Okay, so we got that angle, then we got straight down. So let's see if we could stick with that. Get rid of these. I'm gonna get a little bit close up into here. Let's take a look at the back here. Make sure it's nice distance away from the wall. Okay, and of course we get this surface, this part here, the surface interrupting with that part. Easily fixed. We could take this part of the surface here and bring that up. Okay, I'm gonna come here for a minute, and yeah, we could totally do that, and it'll make sense with, you know, the way all the edges want to work. Grab Z. Let's do that. Oh, I kind of like that, the way that did that. So let's see what that does. It's okay, let's just bring this over. Okay, so I see there's an edge that wants to meet down here, so let's like so. That's fine, that'll work. Okay, just double checking again. Let's just move this whole thing out a bit. It's not hugging so tightly. Okie dokie, let's make the other set of screens here and that's it. Let's look at straight ahead. And let's bring that up, so let's grab this. That's there. Okay. It almost has like a cell phone aspect ratio. So if you put like an image going across all of this, then it'll have kind of like a cell phone aspect ratio to it. A cell phone effect. Interesting. So I'm watching it now. Yeah, it's fine. We could work with that. Okay, save that. Maybe we could bring out some of the other outer stuff. Let's do this. Alrighty. Okay, guys. So this is the beginning of and this was the beginning of making the interior of this thing. You know, we didn't take exactly from some of the concept art. You know, we don't take that exactly. You know, we just use it for inspiration. And you know, I think that's, you know, that kind of worked out. There's a couple other things that could happen in here. Like there's a lot of vertical elements, like vertical striping, and you know, like this back wall here, there's nothing really happening to this back wall. You know, this back wall could we could put some elements in here to break that up, but let's leave that for another day. We'll work on the floor. In the next stream, we'll work on the floor, get that happening, probably, and finish out the rest of the insides. We already have the door, and the one thing I wanted to do though is to work out what's going on the outside of this. You know, where does the wall happen? So what I mean by that is this. So let's go to that. Let's go back. Let's look for that concept art that we did of this. Object weapons, characters, design, objects, gate. This is all the stuff that inspired the gate idea, along with my sketches. This is like really, like these kind of sketches, really rough. So if we come with here, oh, did we get rid of bref? Let's bring that back up. I'm gonna drop all that in there. So we got this guy. We got this guy also. Let's get everybody else in here. Put bref there, put these guys up here. Alrighty. So all the things that inspired. Okay, so we went. This was original, kind of sketched out thing, and this is what we have coming. This is what it's coming out like. And let's put a door on. Let's see what the door looks like. So this is the door part. Alright, so the door. So we got that part there. This part here. Let's add some thickness to this. Let's add a shell modifier onto that. Solidify. I keep saying shell, it's actually solidify. Let's go in here. Let's see here. So I wanted to solidify the other way. So let's see. Come here. Oh, there's a mirror modifier in this? Okay, that's fine. Offset, let's go 1. Okay. Let's go even thickness. Let's go 0.1. Okay, that's pretty thick. Let's go a little less than that, 0.05. Still feels a little thick to me, so I'm gonna go 0.03. Select everything. Let's just run a distance on that. Let's try 0.01. Is that what we had before? Let's see how thick that is. Oh, it's pretty thin. Let's do it a little thicker than that. A little thicker. So 0.03 then. Oh, this is 2. Let's go 3 on that. Okay, so I think that's thick enough. Oh, these things aren't merging. So we go Control M, merge by distance. I'm going to raise the distance on this. Just raise the distance by 0.1. Still no. Okay, that's better. Okay, so I'm gonna apply that to all of them. So let's go. Let's come out of here. World by distance. Do world by distance on this one. This one here too. This one here too. I'm just going to apply the same modifier to all. So I'm going to select these, this here. You should be able to link it. Copy modifiers. There you go. Okay, so all these have a thickness now. Let's make sure these also have a thickness. So select all. Let's go M, by distance. Select this, then that. Let's go link, copy modifiers. Okay, so these have it now. So we have some thickness to our door here, and this last piece of the door here, this red piece. Let's take a look. Okay, so let's see if we could just do that with this also. Link, copy modifier. Whoa, see, this is all over the place. Yeah, so we got some some stuff to work on this one. I don't think this one should be like that. It shouldn't be like, you know, like a whoops. Hold on here. Okay. Yeah, this one shouldn't be a modifier on this one. Let's see this. This almost wants its own because of all the intricate parts in this part here. So we probably want to select the outer edges on this. Select the outer edges real quick. Yeah, so it's not like that. So we're gonna do it like this. Yeah, it's kind of broken up because of how it was modeled, so that's fine. We're gonna create our own inside part for this. I didn't think it was simple as just making it thick because of how complex some of the you know, some of the recesses in this were. Whoa, look at that. Okay, I'm just going through and selecting all the best I could here. Some of these beats you could go to my SoundCloud and, you know, you could check them out for free. It's all good. I have a lot of free stuff out there if you're ever into like free art and you know, free music. I have some of that stuff out there you could check. Let's go here. So let's extrude some of this stuff here. Extrude along the X. E X. There you go. This might be thick enough. Let's see this compared with everything else that we have going on in here. Let's grab an X. Let's bring it back a bit. Yep, bring it right up to that point right there, that edge. Okay, so let's see what chaos ensues if we press F. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. That would not work. I'm gonna create a separate piece. So what I'm gonna do is duplicate this edge here, and I'm gonna press P to separate it. So it's its own thing. Get it? And then we're gonna start. We're gonna get all these points happening, working. Let's get all these points working. Yeah, see, look at that. That completely overlapped. Okay, Okay, you don't have to do a whole bunch, you just have to do some of them.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I ain't gonna hear you say I want it that away.
Wow, I like that. Is that a lyric for a song? That's totally what it sounds like. It sounds like an 80s song. It sounds like tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache kind of thing, you know? That sounds like that. You see, sis, if this came from your mind, then all I gotta say to you is this. If that came from your mind, that's awesome. Okay, so it seems like we made it completely together.
Sing me a California Girls song, Groon Bear.
A California, okay, sing me a California Girls song. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I could sing a song. I didn't make it. There's a song called California Boy by a guy called Little B. I know you guys ever heard of that rapper called Little B? But anyways, you know, he's a kind of funny dude, but I mean funny haha, right? Like, so like you know, yeah, I think the lyric was like, I'm just a California boy. I'm just a California boy. Something like that. It's pretty cool, you know. He came out of nowhere with that, so that's all I got for you. Sorry. California Girl, let me see, what song is that? It sounds familiar. It sounds like I know the Beach Boys. No, Mamas and Papas had California Dreams or something like that. The Mamas and the Papas. California Dreamin' or something like that. Okay, why is that happening? So I totally merged these two. Did these actually merge properly? I'm just a California boy. I'm just a California boy. I'm just a California boy. I don't by no way endorse Lil B for sure, but I did remember him making that song, so. Okay, so this is the inside of that thing that we're making. Okay, so I just had to see like where the edges fall. So, yeah, that definitely was an edge right here to here. Boom. Beach Boys sang it. The Beach Boys sang California Girl. Did the Beach Boys sing California Girl? Really? Let me see. Mystical. I'm gonna check that up. I don't know. It sounds familiar, right? It sounds like a Beach Boys song. Too bad we can't play music like that here. Oop, I'm in all caps. Too bad we can't play music like that here on Twitch. You know? Katy Perry sings it also. Okay, so I guess you did search California Girls. Katy Perry and Snoop Dogg. Snoop D-O-double-G. Yeah, let's see here. I'm going back in here to take a look. Okay, so there almost needs to be like another plane of stuff that's happening in here. So seeing that this is separate, I may be able to snap these things, these pieces on the internal side of this. Is this right? Wow, this is actually bringing all the pieces straight like this. Which is probably what needed to happen. Let's see here. I mean, I could straighten it all just by bringing it across like so. Watching me pushing polygons, playing with vertices. Fun stuff. Yeah, so we got a totally, like, we got an inside of this thing. Let's get rid of that. We could probably get rid of these two vertices. Let's go back inside and take a look. Okay, so yeah, we got this, this edge here. Grab that. I'm gonna get rid of that edge. Grab this. Let's see if we can snap that there. See what happens. Oh, let's get rid of this edge. I'm gonna try to move this. There we go. Go back into wireframe again. Okay, so this has to be brought up to that line. Make sure get this as flat as possible. Just have to kind of figure out where these planes of stuff needs to happen. Does this have to? So happening there? Oh, okay, so I see now. So this is the direction of this piece here that wants to be flat. Okay. Not a problem. So let's connect this back here. Okay, so we have to work on that to bring that up to that point there. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so there has to be something that, you know, there needs to be some fixing here, and I think probably I could bring the top two part in here. The top, this top edge here. In there. This is making this completely flat. Because of how this turns. This will have to be something like that. Yeah, this will have to be just to keep some sort of flat. So I'm going to have to work this out. And even this probably doesn't even turn like that. Oops. It could literally be something like this. Right, gonna have to work that out. Yeah, so that inside part there is gonna have to be worked out a little bit. Let's so we got the thickness of this door more or less. Is that part of the gate? Okay, I'm gonna hide everything else. It almost looks like a jaw or something. A trap jaw. Let's see here. I'm gonna go, let's continue to straighten this out. Okay, that's pretty straight. Okay, that's the top part there deviating a bit. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm just gonna merge this part here with this part here. J. Yeah, this thing has a dog barking. Pretty cool. Okay, see here, grab. I'm going to make another join here. Not quite there. Let's do something like that. Okay, let's join it now. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Okay, you see how this has a angle in here, so that's some of the things that it's kind of messing around with that a bit. Let's separate this out. Let's get a little knife tool here. Just gonna subdivide this here. Okay, I think that works a little bit, and let's see. Let's do another cut here. Gonna cut right here, and let's join this. Okay. Let's go close to this. Let's check this out. Yeah, this has another thing here that could be put together here, and let's do J. Okay, let's go to this this other part here. It's a little bit better. Okay, so I believe we cut a lot into this already. I'm just taking a look here. Okay, I believe we'll see this, so I'm gonna bring this over here. This is a weird door. Oh man. Hey, whatever makes it work, huh? Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's bring everything else back. Okay, so let's hide this stuff. Hide the door, let's bring back the interior. Let's get our monitors back. Oh, man, what a complex game asset. Maybe too much going on, right? I mean, this is probably like the whole polygon budget of like the first level in the old game engine that I was using. Right, still got a little bit of work on top here. Just a little bit, not much. I don't overdo it. And okay, so we got that gate, we got that. Okay. Yeah, we'd have to work the last part would be like the roof of everything. So maybe it's good to leave some polygons kind of clean. I'm just gonna open this here, and I'm gonna split this a little bit here. So I'm just gonna filter only for a selected. go here. Let's go only selection. Like so. Hide that. Yeah, so the floor needs work. Let's take a look at the floor. So that's fine. That'll work for now. We'll work on that next time. And yeah, so this is it for now. I'm gonna put back in the circle. Put back in St. Karen there. Let's put in our environment. Okay, these are some of the inspirational things. Yeah, this will definitely be one of those kind of close to final asset. I'm just gonna take a little look here. I'm just gonna bring back in that door real quick. I'm gonna go inside and just kind of look here. Okay, so that retracts up into there. So it may behoove me to have these pillars here extend. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna hide the main, hide the door. Let's just see something. I just want to see something real quick. We're gonna try something different here. I'm gonna select all of these top oh, look at this guy. This guy's not even straight. Gotta fix that. Scale Z 0. No, you don't want to work like that. Oh, is he straight? Yeah, it is straight. Oh, maybe these two. Scale Z. Oh, that's all straight. Okay. Select these here, select this, like so. Okay, let's unhide everything. Let's extrude this up. Man, it looks like she's in a prison now. See, grab, Z. Let's get all this on one level. Just want to see something here. Over here on the inside. I think this makes some level of sense. And then the door itself. See the door. Okay, so the thickness doesn't go beyond. That's good. Doesn't clash into these things. Okay, so let's see here. Let's close back that door. I'm gonna leave this up here for now, and yeah, even this could do with some coolness to it, right? So let's just see here. Bring this, grab Z. Let's bring this all the way up here for now. Okay, and let's just do one more like bend. I'm thinking, yeah, this is bad geometry. Let's fix this. Let's make all this one level. Come on. You can do it. Okay, let's go to edges here. Scale Z. There you go. We're gonna extrude that. Just grab this. I'm gonna bring this up there. Okay, just getting it all nice and plump, all nice and straight as much as possible. Okay. Bam. Okay, let's do it now. So we're gonna go something like so. Oh, let's make it all one height. Okay, so that's fine there. Let's fix some of these things here. Okay, let's do cut like that. Let's do that for each of these. Okay, let's select these back. Let's bring this all on one level. Something like so. Then let's bring it down a bit. Grab Z. Just a little bit. And I'm gonna extrude it like so. Okay, let's do that one more time. Okay, then we're gonna select these middle parts here. Okay, let's do it. Let's grab Z. Let's do the off-centered, centered. Okay, so that's cool for now. Okay, it looks like she's on some sort of technological torture device or something. Hey, let's see here. So let's choose a good angle here. That's very cool. Let's go into shading. Okay, so we're almost done. Just one more round, and this will be this apparatus will be finished as far as I'm concerned. In the next stream. And this is pretty cool. We had a lot of creative license with you know, how this looks and everything like that. So we got like little monitors in there. We got, you know, a weird chair. You know, we would have to work once we work. I'm thinking that once we're working on the ground, we work on the weird chair part. So let's see here. Yeah, let's look for a good angle so we can see down inside here. The man cave of the future, or woman cave of the future, whichever one. The uncomfortable chairs and ghost guys who are just like hanging out and holding their chin, wondering what you're doing. Can I get this? Can I select this guy? Come on. Oh, he's unselectable. My bad. Let's get him selected. There you go. Let's go back here. Let's grab. He's watching. He's like, what are you doing in there? He's contemplating what she's doing. She's like about to turn into the Hulk or something, I guess. In the show, David Banner had like this weird chair. I think it was like a radiology machine or something, right? Let's get a bit of color than an orange. Let's just change this. Let's change it up. You stuck with me. I've been working on this. Let's have some fun here. Before I go. Okie dokie, guys. Alright guys, so I'll call that a stream for now. Tomorrow we'll see if we could spice things up even more. Finish this off and you know, hopefully do some like music. Cause somebody, like, we had a poll and someone put in there that they would like to see how to, you know, do a little do some meaty type music, you know, the kind of stuff, beats I make and stuff sometimes. So we could get into some of that. Unless anyone here has, you know, don't think it's a good idea, it's all good. So I just want to thank you for checking me out. This is xsinick, the xsinick show. You know, you guys have a good one. Take it easy. Also, you know, remember to check out that game Soul 3000 on Steam. It's free to check out. It's in early access because obviously I'm still working on some of it right now. Alright guys, thanks a lot. Take it easy. Peace and bye-bye. Oh yeah, I wanted to say one thing. I want to say thanks to all of Melisito's viewers that, you know, just hung out to the end, watching me, leaving me on in the background, whatever. And all my regular viewers, I just want to thank all you guys for all of that. You know, from Mystical, from Mystical White Rose, you know, even you know, coming in here and encouraging me and speaking with me, everybody like that. You know, I think I've said thanks like a million times, but hey, it's all good. Thank you guys. Take it easy. Peace.
Passed on the knowledge that was passed to me. But now I'm dead. You are a thread of hope for opening the gateway and preparing for the arrival.